For Sonnet Club, Suyash at the striking end, and Pandey at the non-striking, while for National Youth, Mishra will start the proceedings. So here we go. First ball of the game. Your spinner bringing the first over for NT National Youth. Both these sides, they understand the importance of this game, how crucial, how vital that will be in the context of their hopes. Has he got him? Oh, a little excitement from the bullpen, the wicket keeper, trying to build some pressure on the new batter Pandey. Outside off. That's that towards short point. Didn't get anything for it. A good over from Mishra. Just five from it. So after one, Corner Club, they are five for none. Pacer from the other end, Kumar, to continue for the second over, started with a wide. Despite he has bowled the wide, but he was getting some swing on that. We saw a little shape going towards outward. Bit of shape outside off. This time, Suresh, he wanted to poke that. He went for that fishy drive outside off. Lucky for him, hasn't got any outside edge on that. Fuller shape, trickish outside edge. Oh, that will race away towards the fans. You have to feel for the bowler. He did everything all right. He was inviting the batter for drive, got the outside edge, no slip in place, and no chance for the wicketkeeper either. Lucky boundary for Suyash. In fact, the first boundary with the bat. So Kumar, he has started it all right. Despite conceding 5 runs in a 2 balls, he looked threatening. Oh, this is poor bowling. Look at that, way outside of that line. In fact, if it had gone out of the pitch, it would have been awarded as a no ball. Lucky for him, that was so close. Kumar. Well, he has to keep his line right. He's getting some swing early on. Shape, oh, just short of that P at shot third. Curious, bit tentative, bit tight in his approach in this over. Fuller, this time inside that tram line, and hence hasn't been called wide. Fuller on the stumps, drives that towards short cover, or rather mid off. Wouldn't get anything for that. So after conceding that wide, good comeback from Kumar. 3 dot balls in a row. Again, wide outside that off stump. So he's still struggling with his lines. Kumar, interestingly, is getting that swing. He's using the wind. The only problem for him, he hasn't been able to control his wide. Yes, it's always a difficult task. It means uh, taking a new ball, looking for that swing, so it becomes difficult to control your lines sometimes. Pull on the stumps. A quick single towards mid-on. The fielder at mid-on believed he had a chance at the non-striking end, but no damage done. Nevertheless, they got 8 runs from it. So after 2 Sonet Club, they are 13 for none. Bowler on the stumps. Wanted to find that gap between cover point. Suyash. He's also stuck. 6 runs of 12 balls, and that too, one of the four he has got courtesy of that outside edge that wasn't in control. Good bowling from Mishra. His bowling tight line. Again on the stump. This time Suyash drives that firmly, punches that in fact towards long on for a run. Bowler outside off, and the left-handed batter Pandey, he just lets it go. He's yet to make an impact. He's yet to off the mark. It's a bounty for Pandey to end the over. After three, it's 18 for none. Kumar, he's still struggling with his right. He needs to get it right. Yes, he's getting that early extraction from the pitch. He's getting that, which is important for him. Charges down the track, Pandey, and he launches that over long off. First maximum of the game. Well, now he has cleared his intentions. Four in the last over, and now charges down the track against the pacer. Hasn't got enough timing on that, but still enough to sail that over long off for the first maximum of the game. Well, you have to do it sometimes. You have to put pressure back on the bowlers. And all of a sudden, they're 29 for none in 3.3 overs after that cautious start. Now they have found their gears. Again, came down the track, this time over extra cover. One bounce and over the fence. Brilliant batting from Pandey. Audacious batting. Look at that. There's no fear against the pace. Charging him down the track again and again, and then using the field restrictions to his advantage at the moment. Brilliant batting from Pandey. And now he moves to 14 of just 6 balls. Yes, Suryash is struggling at the other end, but Pandey is taking the assault. And now he tains the strike. In fact, one ball to go after this. They have already got 16 from first 5 balls. Let's see that man on your screen, Pandey, is decided to go all guns blazing now. Suyash, well, he has also need to move on. Kumar, he has conceded 24 in his 1.5 over. An expensive spill, and that will get even worse. No ball from Kumar. I think that was a front foot no ball. So two extra runs, one for the no, one for the single, and they have got free hit as well. Pandey would love to maximize that free hit, even though if he is not getting free hits, he's maximizing those runs at the moment. He's maximizing those deliveries from Kumar at the moment. But now he has got a freebie. He has got a gift. 26 already from Kumar's 11 balls. And now he has to protect a free hit. In the field restrictions where you are allowed to have only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Charges down the track, launches that over extra cover. And chance for the fielder wouldn't have mattered because that was a free hit, but at least he would have saved some runs, which he wasn't able to at the moment. Boundary of a free hit, courtesy of that drop catch. Look at that, charges down the track, launches that towards extra cover, his favorite region. Yes, they had kept the fielder for exactly that kind of shot, but fielder just couldn't exploit that butterfingers. And that just goes towards the fence. The boundary to end the over. In fact, that has gone all the way for 6. Kumar, expensive figures, expensive over. 32 in his 2 overs. So after 4, 42 for none. Full on the stump, Suyash drives that firmly towards long off for a run. And that will bring Pandey on strike, who is looking dangerous at the other end. 21 of 8 balls. He's off to a flyer. Mishra sending his fields for the left-hander Pandey. Oh, this time he has found the fielder at short point. So Mishra, who was economical from the other end, has picked up his first. In fact, the first wicket of this game. Pandey, he was looking dangerous, but now he has to depart. And to be really honest, to be brutally honest, that wasn't a delivery of a wicket. That wasn't an extraordinary ball. Rather, it's Pandey who would be blaming himself for that. Well, he was just trying to take that over the infield, over the field at point. It hasn't got any elevation on that. Straight to the backward point. Look at that. Quicker one was there, hit, and he has found the fielder at backward point. That was short. Yes, enough room was there outside off. He would be cursing himself. He would be blaming himself for that shot. Straight to the fielder at short point. He did no mistake. A lucky push, lucky breakthrough for National Youth. They were searching for that. And it's the dangerous man he has to depart. That brings another left-hand Anand on the crease at number 3. To Mishra, he has been bowling some terrific balls. Not so terrific balls, but he is riding the leg at the moment. 2.2 overs, 7 for 1. He has been economical. We cannot deny that fact though. Puller on the stump for the newcomer. He taps that towards 12 leg for a run and opens the account. Suyash now, as he has lost his other partner who was looking decent from the other end, he needs to play that role of a spinner. He needs to accelerate now. 15 of 19 balls. He's eating too much deliveries at the moment. They cannot afford in T20 cricket. Modern day cricket. It's absolutely criminal. A dot to end the over for Mishra. A good one, a successful over. In fact, he has got one more delivery after that. So far, he has conceded just 3 runs and a wicket in his first 5 balls. And Anand drives that firmly over extra cover for 4. Brilliant batting. A newcomer, Anand. Bowler, he was a little effective, and this time, Fuller, Tat Fuller, outside off, and he just went for that drive towards extra cover, finds the gap to perfection. Boundary to end the overs, still a successful one. Just 7 from it and a wicket. So after 5, it's 49 for 1. Fuller on the stump gets again. Just a little gentle tickle towards short third. He gets single for that and rotates the strike with that single. to Anand. So far in his first three deliveries, he looked positive. Charges down the track, and this time he got enough on that. Right, the new bowler, Suyash, is trying to put some pressure on him now. Look at that. Came down the track and then pulls that towards mid wicket and square leg. Gathers a much needed boundary for him. That might just keep him going. Pull on the stump, or rather, right off. Miss an outside edge by an inch, or half an inch maybe. This time, no connection from Suyash. It is up in the end, and he'll get caught at mid off, where Rohit was waiting for that catch. So the innings of Suyash, which was going nowhere, he's back in the hut now on the final delivery of the power play. So Rai gets this man in his very first over. Suyash, 22 balls he has eaten and has scored just 20. But nevertheless, courtesy of the other left-hander who's back in the hut, they have got 55 runs in the power play with the loss of two wickets. Look at that. Outside off, he wanted to hoik that towards mid-wicket, toe end of the bat, hasn't got any time on that. The field at mid-off. Easiest catch for him, who made no mistake. So after 6, they are 55 for 2.
इधर नहीं इधर ही देखिए कभी देखिए
Puller on the leg side. Poor ball from Chauhan to start with. And Anand plays the sweep shot to perfection towards square leg. He gets his second boundary in this innings. Oh, that was a hit me ball. On the leg stump. Anand a little bent on his knee and then swept that towards square leg. He had the second boundary of this innings. So despite their losing wickets from the other end, Anand is looking positive. He's on 10 of 6 balls. Iron joins in at number 4. And the third umpires. He's out there in the middle. Need a replacement for the ball. Hanish Chauhan. Not a great start for him. Conceded 4 on his very first ball. Again sweep. This time, even better connection. It's out of here. Over deep mid wicket. Gets the maximum. Oh, what a start for Anand. He's looking threatening against the leg spinner Chauhan. He's targeting, he's going with the wind, he's going with the spin. So no risk involved in that. He's fetching that from the middle and leg and clearing balls with ease. In fact, now he has lost the second ball in two balls. Another change of ball. Well, Chauhan is feeling the pressure against Anand. Leg spinner against the left-hander. Never ready for the bowler. But that's how it goes. You have to find ways. You just cannot escape in a cricketing game. On the middle and leg again. This time, a little flick towards mid wicket for a run. Now he'll breathe easy. That will bring new batter Aryan on strike.
Action! Action!
Bowler on the stumps. Tries that towards extra cover. Knocks the mark with that.
ये लोग हमें इतने बॉल लेके सेम चीज नहीं कर पाए हम लोग सेम चीज कर रहे हैं डिफेंस नहीं किए हैं ड्राइव मारे हैं वो भी इतना दूर
On the pads here, again. Anand muscles that towards deep mid wicket for a run. So after those 4 and 6, 3 singles in the next 3 balls, decent over 13 from the first 5 balls. Pull on the stumps. Aryan just put that towards mid off and will retain the strike with that. Brilliant over 14 from it. After 7 at 69 for 2 for Sonnet Club. Outside off, hard shot on that occasion. Aryan just drives that firmly towards cover point for a run. Much better from Rai. Well, the off spinner Hale fancies chances against the left-hander Anna, who's looking dangerous at the other end. Bowler and he'll get stumped this time, Aryan. Barely charges down the track. Abhishek Rai saw him coming. Bowled slower in the air. This is good bowling from the off spinner. He anticipated that move from Aryan, saw him taking the charge, bowled it fraction short, a little slower in the air, and that was enough to done the damage for the batter. He has to depart. Ashish is the new batter at number 5. So an excellent over from Rai comes to an end, just 2 runs of it and a wicket. So after 8th corner club, they're 71 for 3. Pull outside off from Chauhan. Well, now it will be interesting to see the approach from Anand, who's lost his partner at the other end. But we have seen in the last over, he was going after Chauhan, the leg spinner. Puller on the stumps. Ashish will off the mark with that single towards short cover. So far, it has been a wide over for Chauhan. Just two singles in his first three balls. On the stump, hoiks that towards mid wicket. Hasn't got the placement this time. So a great comeback over from Chauhan. Just three from it after conceding 14 in his first. So after nine, it's 73 for three. Fraction shot on the middle and leg. Anand just falls back towards 12 leg for a run. So yes, the wickets from the other end has impacted the strike rate for Anand. Now he's on 22 of 18 balls. A bit cautious approach in the last few deliveries from him. Outside off. Ashish wanted to whack that toward point. Attempted that towards back to point. Won't get anything for that. Well, a false shot from Ashish. The pressure was building from both the ends. An attempted sweep, attempted slog. That was in the air for a while, and jersey number 77 did no mistake on that occasion. So Ashish, he has to walk and drive. What a spell he's having. Already a third wicket. In his first 2.3 overs, he has picked up his third. Look at that. That was outside off. He wanted to fetch his that towards mid wicket. That was long in the air. Hasn't got any timing on that. The feed that deep mid wicket did no mistake. That was a poor shot. Yes, it was with the spin. But still, he had to fetch that from the off stump.
चल उधर चल
Mo is the new batter. He started three consecutive dot balls. Another excellent over from Rai comes to an end. Look at those first 3 overs, 3 wickets, and has just conceded 9 runs. So let's see now, after that flying start, they are losing a plot at the moment, 75 for 4 in 10 overs. Chauhan to continue for his third over, went for 14 in his first over, then a good comeback over, just 3 in his last. Now, he'll be up against Anand one more, and they are appealing for an LBW. Anand well, he's feeling the heat at the moment. Wickets kept on tumbling at the other end now. Oh, look at that. He was exposing the stumps. Wanted to play that towards mid wicket, but missed the line completely. And over extra cover this time from Anand. Much better. Great work in the deep as well from the fielder. Now, Anand, he has decided that he'll take him on. That's the last wicket. A wrong fight towards mid wicket that resulted in fall of that wicket. Anand, well, he's set. He's got some responsibility on his shoulders now. John, after conceding 14 in his first over, some comeback from him. He went back to the bowler. What Anand would be thinking? He's got a new batter at the other end. They've already lost 4 wickets. The importance he understands. Important he understands the importance of his wicket. Drives that back to the bowler Chauhan. So a little cautious he is. Bowler he tried to play that over extra cover, hasn't got any connection on that. A mix up between two fielders, but in the end, a well judged catch from Kush. Oh dear. He was feeling that pressure, Anand. He was feeling that pressure of dot balls. And Chauhan, he has the last laugh after going for 14 in his first over. What a comeback from him. Next 2 overs, he has just gone for 5, and now he has picked up an important wicket of Anand. Well, it's a big blow for Sonet Club. He was set. He was looking for a big inning. Look at that. Over extra cover. Hasn't got the desired timing. Hasn't got the connection. Hasn't reached on the pitch of the ball either. And then a well judged catch from the fielder at long off. He was running away, was coming in from the long off, and then a well judged catch towards extra cover. A departure of Anand. Now they have 5 down for 77 in 11 overs. Two new batters at the crease. Both are yet to open their account. Agarwal will be facing his first ball, in fact. That shot outside off. Mo just drives that towards extra cover for a run, and he'll off the mark with that. Agarwal, another left-hander. How many left-handers they have got in their team? Well, but ironically, only two left-handers. They were amongst the runs out of those 78. It was their opener first, and then Anand in the middle order. Not only they have to protect the wickets, but they have to keep the scoreboard ticking. 7 runs per over so far. The current run rate. Right. What a brilliant spell. So both these spinners, Chauhan and Rai, they're putting pressure from both ends to score in partnerships, to build partnership in batting, but you pick up, you hunt in partnership in tandems as well. Under edge for Mo and welcome boundary for Sonnet Club. Been a long they have got one. Finally an under edge and then traces away toward third man fence. They'll take that. Doesn't matter how it comes, they'll take that 4 runs. We were discussing about try 3.4 overs, 15 for 3. What a brilliant spell so far. Can he add another one to that? He's got two more deliveries to do it. Oh, nearly, nearly. Mo was deceived in that yet again. Lucky for him, he has got some edge on that. For a moment, it looked like it might just turn and hit the stumps. It was so close. Mo will be feeling fortunate at the moment. He got some outside edge on that. And another two lefty runs for him. It's Arif, Muhammad Arif. Flighted outside off. Arif just muscles that towards mid wicket for another run. Productive over for them. They've got 9 from it. So after 12 Sonic Club, yes, 86 for 5.
तब तक वो उधर कर रहे तब तक उठा ले रही अभी इधर पीछे आएंगे अभी पीछे आएंगे रोहित भैया रोहित भैया रोहित भैया रोहित भैया क्या खिलाना क्या खिलाना क्या सॉरी सारा भी दिया ही है क्या पानी लगा
Short ball. Slight fumble at short cover, and that will result in a form of boundary. That was a regulation stop. It should have been just a run, and now he has conceded three more. Slight fumble in that position of short cover. That was enough to go towards the fence. It's extra cover. So Arif is keep on getting those lucky boundaries. Not a good start from Abhishek either. That was short and wide. A brilliant comeback. Brilliant comeback. But this time, Arif, that has been the story of his 16 runs so far. He's riding the luck. He's riding the fortune. Outside edge, he was beaten completely. Squared up completely. Caught a thickish outside edge, and that sails away towards the third man fans. Another boundary. So Abhishek he has considered two boundaries in his outs of the spell. Now Arif cuts that towards cover point for another run. He moves to 17 with that.
यार वो चलो दो से
Bowler on the step drives that back towards the bowler. A little punch
तीन
towards
बॉल
long on, and he'll read the strike with that. In fact, they have got one more delivery after that. So Arif will be on the strike. The last ball goes over. They've already got 10 from it. Thickish outside edge was not in control. But again, Arif gets his boundary.
बॉल है
A better connection on that occasion, but still he wasn't in a full control.
हो गए सर तीन
In the gap, backward point and third man. No one was there at the boundary line, and he gets his third boundary of the terrific over. What do you from it? Boundary. So after 13, it's 100 for 5. So, Chinaman winner has been brought into the attack. Oh, flighted outside off. Agarwal wanted to play that over extra cover. Missed the line completely. Oh, almost that block call. Four dot ball for Agarwal. Well, we're down to about last 6 overs of this game now. So Agarwal he cannot afford to play a lot of dot balls here. Good start from Sahu. Commentators Gus. He just got drifted away from his line. A wide outside off. And this time Agarwal wanted to break the shackle. Hasn't got any timing on that. He'll get caught at long on. Well, Agarwal, Sarthak Agarwal, he was feeling the pressure. He wanted to release that. He went for that release shot towards long on. Hasn't got any timing on that. Look at that. Hasn't got any timing on that. Hasn't gone the distance. Safe pair hand from the field at long on. Accepted that with both hands. And then retrieved the ball into brilliance. So a slight fumble, and that will allow the second run to the new batter Verma. Was off the mark with that couple. A brilliant over from Sahu, just 3 runs off it, and a wicket. So the moment we thought they are just coming back into the game, Stone Club have lost another wicket. But good news for them, Arif is still there, batting on 21 of 11. So after 14 hits, 103 for 6. Arif fell from the other end. He has Got some luck, yes. He's 21 of 11 balls now. Important for him, important for his side. He has to continue. Muscles start towards mid-off for a run. Abhishek, he has been on an expensive side so far. We've seen run in his 1.2 overs. Verma wanted to split that gap towards third man. Tries of a catch it, but I think he has found the gap. Yes, he does. Verma, a welcome boundary for him. Look at that. That shot outside off. Yes, it was there to cut. Verma went in deep and then splits the gap between third man and point to perfection. Gathers his first boundary of this inning.
कोई नहीं उठ जा नीचे उठाएं टू बैठ
And
गट्टू भैया
then finish the trigger. This
गट्टू
is
भैया
from Verma.
अब उठ जा गट्टू भैया
Goes to the other end.
अबे बहुत कर जाएंगे
But the outside part of the blade. But that was enough. That was just racing towards the fence. No chance for the fielder. As he can listen to those sounds of Indian Railway. Not far away from the stadium. So good over for S Sonic
गट्टू
Club.
भैया
Oh, what just happened?
वहीं से गए
I think he has picked up Arif. Yes, it will be interesting to see what happened. So Abhishek was expensive in the first five balls, has picked up a wicket of the last ball. Oh, he just knocks him over. Brilliant bowling from the bowler. Excellent thinking. Arif gave himself room, wanted to play over covers, but Abhishek, the bowler, he saw those moments and he fired that towards the stump, almost in that block hole. You miss, I hit, says the bowler, and eventually he has the last laugh. So Sonet Club, now they have lost their seventh. In a spot of bother now. 110 for 7 and 15. They have got 5 overs to maximize that total now. The problem is they haven't got much batting left after that.
go away sorry
Rahu to continue for a second. Left down leg spinner. Ansh is the new batter who will be on strike with that single. Well, the moment they are feeling they are building a small partnership, they're losing wicket at the regular intervals. A thickish outside edge. Short third man. The fielder short third man did well. Keep it down to a run. Had he split the fielder, had he crossed the fielder, It would have been a certain boundary. Oh, this time he connects it all right. Verma will get four. So yes, wickets are getting tumbled from the other end, but oh, that was so close to the stumps as well. On the leg stumps, that was a bit risky from the batter. He went for the sweep towards backward square leg, but that was a risky. A little turn here and there, and he would have found himself in the trouble. But nevertheless, he's got bounty for that. Drives that firmly towards the bowler. Now single towards square leg and will be on the other end. Now a big heave from Hunch towards mid wicket, but hasn't got any timing on that. Will be caught in the deep. And jersey number 77. In terms of the feeling, he's having a day. I think he has got his third catch of the day. A brilliant safe pair of hands from him. And Ansh, he wanted to go for that big shot. Hasn't got any timing on that. Hasn't got any connection on that. He has to depart. Eighth wicket for Soret Club has been down now. Look at that. That was going away from that. And he went against the spin, the toe end of the bat, and that wasn't going anywhere. The moment he played that shot, he knew he was in trouble. So wicket to end the over. 117 for 8 after 16. Kanishk, the new batter, will be at the non-striking end. Chauhan to continue for his last over. He has been economical so far. Just 20 runs in his first 3.1 overs, and that's how the last wicket fell. He went against the spin towards that long on region. Hasn't got any timing whatsoever. Take a outside edge and a shot third. Fumbled a little, and that will just sail away towards the fence. The boundary to off the mark was the number 10 Kanish. We have seen that happening too often. Oh, that was a bit sloppy from the fielder. Shot third. He dived, despite that fact, wasn't able to stop that ball. A better effort was needed there. Chauhan, after going for 14 in his first over, great comeback from him. With an important wicket of Ansh as well. Now a reverse sweep, an attempted reverse. Just could have split the gap between third man and point. In fact, the fielder at backward point did well to dive just at the right time to see the certain boundary. So Verma He's now showcasing, demonstrating few strokes he has got in his armory. Sweep from Ganesh, and that will just go straight into the hands of the fielder. Oh, wicket at the wrong time yet again. They need to make sure they play all 120 balls, but now ninth wicket down. Oh, is disappointed with himself. That was a risky against leg spinner. Against the spin, he went for that sweep, got top edge on that, and backward square leg, short backward square leg. He was just waiting for that kind of shot. Easy catch, and now into a deep, deep trouble they are. Remember, we have seen 140 get defended yesterday. But they need to score at least 15 from here. Last year, they've got 19 deliveries to add into that total. They have to make sure they play all those 19 balls. They have to prevent an all out. Anything here, anything from here will be a bonus. They have to make sure they play all those 19 deliveries now. Chauhan gets his second. Oh, that was close. Nearly got his third. Now, end of a successful spell from Chauhan. He's gone for just 25 after conceding that 14 in his first over. He finishes with 25 for 2 in his 4 over. Fantastic spell from him. So after 17, it's 123 for 9. Oh, outside edge. That might just sail towards the fence. Not the first time we have seen that. Out of those 127, I think 20 or 27 they might have got in the form of that outside edge. Their batters are riding luck at the moment. Despite having all those luck, they have just got 127 runs on the board. They would be eyeing at least 140, at least 14, 15 runs from here. Ganesh, 9 runs of 4 balls he has faced. And now plays that towards long on for a run. That brings Sahu, the number 11. He's at the crease. He's yet to open his account. He's faced just single ball so far. Flatter trajectory from Abhishek. An opportunity for the bowler Abhishek as well. Despite it has been a low scoring affair so far. He's gone for 26 in his 20 overs. As he was involved in a couple of brilliant catches he took in the deep. Abhishek. Oh, they are appealing for keeper is excited, but the square umpire is unmoved. Was better. He was it is clean. Yes, the foot was in the air for a while. It did well to get the foot back just in time. So flurry of dot balls against the number 11, 3 in a row. Oh, brilliant. Great turn to end the over. 5 from it. So after 18, SC 128 for 9. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the innings. An all out has been inflicted. Mishra has got a second. Punish, not a great shot in the circumstances. Oh, he's not happy with himself. He should have played the last 12 balls. But now they have been all out. An all out has been inflicted with 11 deliveries to spare. 128 runs, that's the score they have got in 18.1 overs. They have bundled 128 on a club. Surya Singh 20, Abhay Pandey, great start from the top three. They've got into the 20s, and then Mohammad Arif got 22. But apart from these four, no other significant contribution. Excellent bowling figures. Lakshya Mishra, 2 for 13 innings, 3.1 over, 3 wickets for Abhishek Rai, 2 for Dhanish Chauhan as well. Raghav Sahu, he also picked up a couple. So that's the equation. 129 runs. National Youth Club they need in their final group game to win this. We'll be come back after a little breather. Stay tuned. Don't you go anywhere.
अबे लास्ट थर्ड है हो गया सारी मिक्स करना है मिक्स करना ठीक सही नहीं है भाई तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी हाथ में एक और बैग दे देते हैं बॉल होगा ही ईट को ही था ईट और रख एक और है एक और उठा दे फील्डिंग करायची तुम्ही झाला करा तुम पटाकरा उठ रही है स्टंप में घुस जाओ स्टंप ही में घुस जाओ टांग टांग यार बल्ला दर्द नहीं है बस बॉल लगे टाइम लगे बंदे वाइड वाइड बॉल नहीं बस चलो
Welcome back for the second inning. We're back for this run chase. NT needs 189 runs in their respective 120 balls. Well, we have seen one of the teams who defended 140 runs yesterday, but to give themselves any chance for that, they need those early breakthroughs. That was perhaps one of the reasons yesterday as well why they were able to pull off that marvelous victory, defending 140. But now they have got 128 runs to defend. SC Sonnet Club, will they be able to unstrike to start the proceedings for them? Oh, first ball wicket! Oh, my bad. I just got carried away with that. I just got too excited with that. That was one boundary for the fielder. Full outside of Bryce, thinking good. He's looking for that early swing because only wickets will do it for them. They cannot contain 129. Pull on the center man, drives that firmly towards the pole. Good start from the football. Pull on the stump, a little overcooked this time. Arman drives that firmly downtown for two and will off the mark with that boundary. So yes, you want to be fuller, but on that occasion, that was just too full. It was half volley over pitch. Yes, you have to be fuller. You want to purchase the swing,
Right.
want to invite the batter for the drives. But if you bowl too full, sometimes you might get punished like that. That shot, over compensation from the bowler, short and wide and long. That cuts that hard towards backward point.
Hard.
Collect is another boundary. Oh, that was overcorrection from the bowler. Fraction shot, enough room outside off, enough width. Arman just opens his arms, frees his arm towards backward point to collect the second boundary of the over.
Hard, hard.
Full on the stumps. Arman this time launches that over extra color. Third boundary of this over, third consecutive boundaries in fact. Oh Arman, positive start from him. Look at that. Look at that head position.
No.
Just a tad fuller on the stumps on that occasion. He launches that over extra cover. Drifting down the leg side, wide, and that's exactly what three boundaries can do to the bowler. Now he has lost his line. Standing down the leg side, easy call for the umpire.
Last time.
So now in the run chase of 129, they've already got 13 runs on the first five balls. Bowler on the stance was looking for that outside edge. So good comeback from the bowler after conceding those three boundaries. Still an expensive over, 13 from it.
Go.
So after one, National Youth got 13 for none. This time, spinner from the other end. Spinner Pandey to continue. That was on started with middle like Swaru. Just a gentle tap towards onside for a couple to open his account. Oh, they are dealing with boundaries at the moment. Swaru has also got his first. So straight away pressure on the spinner. Whacks that towards mid wicket. Yet again, a slight fumble will allow them an extra run, that's for sure. The positive start, attacking start from both these openers. They've already got 21 runs on the board. The first line deliveries of this run chase. Not enough fetching both these bowlers at the moment. Riso and Pandey. The only chance in this game is to pick up early wickets. So far, the first 10 balls they haven't got any success. Need to retaliate as quickly as possible. They don't have enough runs on the board. They cannot afford to just give it away. Defended towards short middle, won't get anything for that. Dot to end the over, but another successful over for the batting team. They've got 9 from it. So National Youth after 2, they have 22 without losing any wicket. Slanging down the left side, they were appealing for a caught behind. Swarup, I don't think he has got anything on that. Sahu is the new bowler. Another face in that camp. So they are off to a flyer. 22 of first 2 overs. Facing 129. They need 27 runs in the remaining 18 overs. That should be a cakewalk. Unless and until he fumbles badly. Fuller on that occasion. So close to the field admit on. But another boundary for Swarup now. Yes, field admit on. It might be a chance for a moment. Look at that. He was very close. A full-hearted effort, a full-stretch dive, but still way away from him. And Swaru has got another boundary, this time towards long on. We need about 100 more runs, 103 to be precise from here. I've got all 10 wickets to do it. In modern day T20, it's just a cakewalk. Shot on that occasion, punishes towards square leg. Swarup, wow, he's got that backward game as well. Sahu, banged in shot, not enough pace on that, and he catches that from the off stump, muscles that towards square leg to collect the second boundary of the over. So nothing is going in the favor of Sonnet Club. They're losing the plot, they're losing the grip from this match. Puller on the stumps, looking for that strike. On that occasion, Farouk missed the try towards cover. Enough fit outside of a slight fumble at short cover that might just sail over towards the fence, and yes, it does. Oh, talk about 128, defending 128, poor bowling, poor fielding. Nothing is going their way. They're just running away from this game. Batting team. National Youth, 34 runs already on the board. Three boundaries in this over already for Farooq. Full on the stumps, launches that towards that cover region. Has it gone all the way? No. One bounce towards the fence. Fourth boundary of the over. A boundary to end the fantastic over for National Youth. Oh, look at that again. Enough room outside of launch that over sweeper cover. Gets another boundary Swaroop. So they are dealing in boundaries at the moment. They're just cruising in this run chase. 3 overs, 38 for none. Now Pandey, another spin. Oh, beg your pardon. Is bowled up first over. And now is continued for a second. Has gone for 9 runs first. Now they just need 90 runs. About 17 overs. Garup on the back foot. Punches that towards mid wicket for a run. Sweep and protection is there. Backwards well. But are so reckless, they are throwing their toil too early. Yes, I can understand now they have just got 90 less than 90 left to defend now. But are they just throwing their toil too early? Swaroop, this time he fills the gap towards the mid wicket region. Another boundary. He's unstoppable at the moment. That shot on that occasion enough for him to go on the back foot and then muscled it towards mid wicket. That was a poor bowling. That's poor bowling from the spinner. We've seen paces going for runs, and the lone spinner so far is also going for runs. Doing it quite comfortably at the moment. These two, Arman and Swaroop, getting the odd boundaries, rotating the singles. So Arman will repeat the strike with that single. Another good over. They have got 9 from it. So after 4, it's 47 for none. Sharma has been brought in the attack. Left arm spinner, Chinaman. I remember they've got a couple of Chinaman spinners in their lineup, Burma as well as Sharma. Does it will come bowling? They're just getting punished. Arman on that occasion says I'm not too much behind from my partner. Whenever I get my opportunity, I will sweep like that. I'll gather my boundaries as well. So he moves to 19 with that. And 50 up on the board with that boundary. With just 4.3 overs. Yes, off to some start. Chasing 129, no scoreboard pressure. They're just sailing it smoothly at the moment. It has been one way traffic in this match so far. It has been all about national youth. First, it was their bowlers who bundled the opponents for 128. Now their openers running riot in the front chase. Downtown. And has he gone the distance? No, one bounce towards the fence. One of the safest shots in the cricketing books. Straight down the ground without any risk, minimal risk involved in that. And Arman now, he's also moving on. 23 of just 15 balls. So after a couple of dots, now Sharma has conceded 2 boundaries. Fraction shot on that occasion. A fumble towards mid-off. And Arman gets. Oh, another boundary. It has gone to the fence. Oh, nothing is going for Sonet Club at the moment. Regulation stop. It should have been a single or a dot. But now, courtesy of that sloppy work from mid-off, it has gone towards the fence. Oh, a little awkward bounce is that. Well, but you need to stop those, especially if you are defending under a mediator. No, it has been smooth sailing so far. Just 70 more runs from here now. We've got 91 deliveries to achieve that. Should be a quick muscled that towards long off for another run. 13 from the first over of Sharma. So after 5, they've got 60 runs on the board without losing any wicket. A missed time towards mid-off that will allow them a run. So both these openers, they're off to a flyer. They're absolutely cruising in this run pace. Fraction shot enough from outside of Karup. Oh, what connection on that. 4 extra cover for maximum. Oh, that was a hit me delivery. banged and shot outside off, enough room outside off to open his arms, and he accepted that gift with both hands. Launches that over extra cover for another maximum. They are playing EA cricket at the moment. Not even a single bowler here. The first 5.3 overs is looking threatening. Whoever has been brought into the attack has been punished. Has bowled those poor lines as well. No denying that. Again, it was there to hit. This time Swarup misses the connection, but it was there to hit yet again. Oh, has and it well known. Was there an opportunity? Did it carry? We see, we see in the replay. Oh, it does carry. It does carry. That was a chance. 100% crystal clear chance that has been put down. Well, I'm not sure for what they'll be more disappointed. That kind of food custard bowling won't help their case. Another short and wide has been put away in the gap by a man. Oh, nothing is going their way. I'll come back to that point. Whom they would be crossing. Batting, bowling, fielding, disappointments in all three departments for Sonnet Club in this particular game. After power play overs, national youth, they are 71 for none. What a terrific start they have got. They couldn't have asked for better. Absolute dream start.
Right. Look, देखो.
So, an impact sub has been called. He's using their super sub. Doesn't matter who they are using. They'll get dispatched much like that. Armani is in a mood, along with his partner. Farouk, look at that. What a way to welcome here the left arm leg spinner, rather Chinaman. He bowled that into the slot and Arman. He did not need the another invitation. He did not need the second invitation to go for that towards mid wicket for another six. They are in a hurry at the moment. They want to finish this as quickly as possible. They're thinking about that net run rate as well. That's a good thinking. Arman then muscles that towards long on for another single. And that's exactly the point we were discussing. Yes, not only you want to win this, you want to keep one eye on that net run rate because today is the last day for the group stages. We'll have qualifiers and eliminators tomorrow. So let's say if the both teams finish on equal points, then that net run rate that will come handy. I was appealing for it, but that was clearly pitched up outside the leg stump. That shot of that location. Swaroop just times it full shot towards mid wicket. So 50 more runs from here. The remaining 8 balls. They've got all 10 wickets in their bank. Shot dispatches that towards
और
12
यार
leg for another six.
तंगड़ा लेट क्यों मारा वो
Oh, what true cluster bowling. Shot enough time in the world to go on the back foot and sail that towards back at square leg. Oh, they're playing EA cricket at the moment. They're just toying the bowling, playing with the bowling at the moment. Verma straight away under pressure. The young left arm leg spinner, Chinaman.
पाँच
Apart from that, they have got Sharma as well, who has also got the belt treatment.
भाई भाई से ना नो नो कर सकते
44 runs
अली वो भी स्पीड
of the last 79 balls. Easy. Oh, is that the third six in the over? Yes, Arman. He's just throwing the left arm leg spinner at the moment. Again in the slot. And he went towards that cow corner region. He is the rope with these third six of this over. Oh, they are dealing in boundaries. They are dealing in sixes at the moment. 20 from the first over of Burma. Now their scoreboard jumps to 91 in 7 over. 38 runs. Kind of form they are showing. Next 3 overs should be enough to do it. Paddle scoop. Perfection is there. Swarup rotates the strike. The kind of wicket it is going from both ends at the moment. Where on earth these bowlers will go? There's no place to hide, no place to escape. Pandey has gone for 19 in his 2.1 overs, but it has been only a one-way traffic in favor of National Youth. Their openers, what a dream start they have got, 92 for none in 7.1 overs, and they are just chasing 128 runs, 129 runs. Has he got enough on that? Yes, he has. Brings his half century with that six, just of 23 balls. He has moved to 54 with that six. Almost every other ball is getting dispatched. Doesn't matter what you do as a bowler, you are getting the bad treatment. You have to feel for the bowlers. It has been that kind of day for them. First, their batters let them down, 128 runs on the board. Then the pacer did not start it well. Fumbles in the fielding, poor bowling as well. That's paying the price. Full toss, absolute deep, and yet Chatur Arman dispatches that towards mid wicket for another boundary. Look at that. Juicy full toss on the body line, and he accepted that gift with both arms. 58 of 24 balls. He is running riots at the moment. Now a sensible single towards long on. In 26 of last 74 balls. The way they are playing, I think 14 balls will be enough. They might chase it down and just wait for itself. Another six. Another six. Oh no! My bad. That has been brought into the deep. Swaroop. He departs for well made 40 of 22 balls. For a moment, I really thought it might just sail over, but he has found a fielder in the deep. But it's just too late for Pandey and company. Yes, they have got their first wicket, but now NT they need just 26 runs and they have got 9 wickets under their belt. Look at that. He mistimed it actually towards that fielder at deep. Yes, it was there to hit. Hasn't got enough power on that, hasn't got enough connection on that, and hence need the regulation catch on the deep mid wicket. That brings Kumar Gupta at number 2. Off the mark with that single and will regain the strike for the next over. So despite the wicket is gone for 13 in this over, so after 8 it's 103 for 1.
अभी आप क्या भैया
Verma is gone for 20 in his first over against the new batter Kumar Gupta. Well, to be fair, the bowlers did not have enough runs on the board to protect it. 128 runs in 20 overs is nothing. But still, it was all about the effort and commitment which we haven't seen. Whatever has been brought has got the belt treatment. They're not happy with the condition of the ball. The officials are having a vote. Or rather, he's getting some first aid treatment. He's injured his finger, magic spray. The good thing is they just need 25 runs now. And they have got about 12 overs to do, 9 wickets in the bag. Any day of the week you would take that. Sweeps that towards square leg and gets this first boundary to Margupta. So he says, I might be the newcomer at the crease, but you won't get any beating. Continue the momentum. I'll ride the momentum. What a platform. What a platform was given by the openers. One of them is still batting Arman at the other end. Fraction shot is that towards short mid wicket. Won't get anything for that. 21 of 30 balls. And this time he brings that flop sweep. Got enough connection on that. Will just go over. That was there to hit again. No denying. He fetches that from that middle and off and clears the mid wicket fans with these. But plenty of elevation on that as well. Not the exact time he was looking for, but desired result. 6 runs. So Salt against Verma, rights off. Again, has got enough on that. Protection is there. He will get just a single on that occasion. That brings Arman to strike for the last ball of this over. Well, he won't hold back at all. He is in a hurry. He wants to finish this chase as quickly as possible. Launches that towards long on. Just the bounce before that fielder. So 12 from this over. Another good over for National Youth. After 9, they have 116 for 1. That means they need just 13 runs to win this game. Sharma has been brought back for his second over, but now they just need 13 runs and they have got 11 overs to do it. Paddles towards back to square leg, and that will just race away towards the fence. Another boundary. They're inching closer to that total now. Just 9 runs from here. Easy pickings for the right-hander. On 64 of just 27 ball. There's an opportunity to finish things this over itself. Reverse scoop straight into the hands of the field. Drops it. Oh, it was too late, but we should have taken that. Moral victory for the bowler. The catch has been put down, but it is with no end of the bat. That was straight into the hands of the fielder at cover point, who just drops another sitter. Well, that tells you what kind of game they are having. Be it batting, bowling, fielding. They have been lagged behind in all three departments. Fetches that from middle and off, side fumble in the deep, but will get just a run for that. And with that, they need 7 runs and 63 delivery. A day to forget for Coronet Club, a match to forget for them. While on the other hand, naturally they have everything to remember from this game. Taj is on the track mark, drives that firmly towards long on for another run. So now they are just a hit away from this win. As he got enough timing on that, Kumar Gupta just fell in no man's land. Well, they are in a hurry. Still an opportunity for Oman to finish that with a six in this over itself. 9.4, 124 for what they need, just 5 runs. In last 10.1 overs. Gently pushes that towards cover. They've got 9 covers. And then Man will retain a strike with that single. Now they need just 4 runs in the last 10 overs, and they have got 9 wickets under their belt. Wanted to fetch that from the off stump. They are appealing for some. He is well inside his crease. Has he got hold of that? Yes, he does on that occasion, and that will just seal the deal for them. 6 to finish it off for Arman Gupta. Fetches that from the off stump. This time, enough connection towards deep mid wicket, and that will just seal the deal for them. They have done their job. 10 out of 10 for them. First, their bowlers, and now Their openers, followed by number three, who scripted that successful run chase well within 11 overs. 9 wickets win. That's massive. That's statement for them. Oh, what a performance these guys have got. National youth. They'll be mighty pleased with that effort. On the other hand, for a club, a game to forget, a morning to forget for them. Nothing has gone in their favor right from the toss. First, they lost the toss, then crumble in those batting orders, did not put enough score on the board, and then their bowlers, they looked clueless, courtesy of some great assault from the openers of National Youth. They are celebrating this win. Look at the match summary, 128. They were bundled SC after losing the toss, after getting invited to bat first. Abhishek Rai picked up 3 wickets. Lakshya Mishra, Raghav Danesh, they also picked up two. 24, 20, 21, 20. That was the contributions for them. And in that run chase, Numan Tiwari, 68 not out of just 32 balls. Not to forget the contributions from the other opener, Devansh. Well made 40 odd runs for him as well. In the bowling stars, Avyak Pandey, the stole bowler who picked up a wicket. But he has also gone for 10.33 runs per over. Look at that. An expensive figures from almost every one of them. No, not even a single bowler has considered less than 10 runs per over. So that's it from this game. But don't forget, we have one more game scheduled today at 1:30 p.m. sharp, where Triple SC will be up against Bharat Club. Do join us for that game as well. This is your commentator Ishan saying goodbye for a time being, but we'll be back for that game. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
बॉल देना भाई ओए बॉल 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 उन लोगों को नहीं है ना होगा भाई इसी के अपन अपनी जारी मारना होगा ओए 60 सेट पूरे हो गए हैं, 60 सेट।
बोले अभी जो मंगाना वो मंगा लेंगे, अभी नहीं। वो तो एक तो दादा
ये मार सकता था अपन। ठीक है
सर के पास सिराज 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 सर के पास अंदर भिजवा तो भाज गया
मत कर यार बैनर उठाते जाना, बैनर उठाते जाना।
बजा दिया मेरा अभी 3
Very good afternoon to everyone who is watching, to all our viewers. Last group game of this Chandra Trophy, and we are live from Kanpur, and as we are covering all these games from day one for yourself. Triple SA up against Bharat Club in the final game for Pool B as well, because from tomorrow onwards we have those qualifier as well as eliminator schedule. Remember, the top two teams will directly play into those qualifier and runners up of each group from Pool A, Pool B. They will face each other in that eliminator. Much like competition of IPL, we have designed this competition Chandra Trophy much in that same way. Same pattern as we follow in the IPL. But right now, it's the news from the center Bharat Club. In their last group game, they have won the toss and they have elected to field first. That means they have invited Triple S to bat first. This is your commentator Ishan Lalwani. I'll take you through this game. And for now, Dhananjay and Kumar, these are the two openers for Triple SA. While Dixit, he will start the proceedings for Bharat Club. Dixit, the off spinner against the left-hander Dhananjay. On the middle and leg, whips that towards mid-wicket to from his account. In fact, we'll get couple for that. Fraction shot outside off. Drives that towards mid off. Won't get anything for that. On the leg stump this time. Whips that towards mid wicket for another run. We have seen a couple of close encounters yesterday, but today in the first game that was only a one-way traffic from the national youth. The way they chased down that 129 run about in 10 overs, they, they chased it down. So Triple SA could be on their mind as well. They need to put some runs on the board. They need to put a comparative total. Flighted outside off. Kumar just taps that towards short cover. Won't get anything for that. And this time, that slot towards mid wicket gets his boundary. First boundary of this game as well. Kumar opens his account with that boundary towards mid wicket. How often we have seen those lock sweeps and sweep has been used by the players against the spinner, especially those right-handed batters. They like to play those shots. That's one of the release shots for them. It has been the story of this tournament so far. The seven to start the first over for Dixit. Triple S is seven for none after first. Manu, the pacer, will bowl the second over, so pace from one end and sprint from the other. Manu, we have seen he was struggling with line and length. Yes, he has got that pace, but in the first few days of this tournament, he was struggling with those lines and length. He needs to get it right today. He cannot afford losers. Action shot just outside off stump, but the line was good around that fourth or fifth stump channel. Fuller. This time it drives that towards the cover region. A slight fumble in the fielding as well. First boundary for Dhananjay. Beautiful looking cover drive. Oh, that was poor effort from the fielder. Sloppy work from in that short cover region. That will race away towards the fans of four. So Manu, so far, despite conceding that boundary, not a bad line from the pacer. Back off a length again, and he cuts that towards third man for another run.
चलो सब लोग खेलेंगे ट्राई कीजिए
Oh, straggling it down the leg side.
ज्यादा फेवर लेकिन अभी
He just got a little tickle on that, I think, and that races away towards the fans of
बैटिंग
home.
खेल रहा
So runs flowing in this over. Already two boundaries of first four balls. That was sliding down the leg side. Credit to batter as well. He created that opportunity for himself. Heave towards the offside. In fact, that was a leg back. He hasn't got any bat on that.
लो खेलो
Swinging inside. Kumar just gets some bat in time towards that short medium. Short mid on fielder. So, of course, your start so far. 16 runs they have got already.
इंतजार मना पर को नहीं तो 4 दिन बाद भी टिफिन खा लेना चाहिए
Charges down the wicket and taps that back to the ball. No run. So after two, it's 15 for no.
कैमरा में लगा है मारना नहीं हां मारना नहीं है रोकना रोकना है रोकना नीचे नीचे खेलो अरे तो यार आगे वाला
Dixit, your spinner. Continue from this end. Well, both these teams they need to show some more density. The last group game might decide their fate, whether they are out of this, where they are playing the qualifiers, or they are into the eliminator. They have to go all guns blazing. They need to show 100% commitment here. Lock from Kumar finds the gap towards that deep mid-wicket fence and collects another boundary. That was a little premeditated as well. He moved, he shuffled towards that off stump and then whacked that towards mid-wicket for another boundary. On the middle and leg, just the gentle taps towards mid-wicket for a run. Halfway down track, and Dhananjay muscles that towards mid-wicket for another boundary. Oh, this is poor bowling from the off-spinner. Was a hit me delivery on the middle and leg, and Dixit just held midway towards square leg to collect the second four in this over. Towards cover from the full face of the bat. And takes a strike with that single. Decent over so far. They have already got 11 of first 5 balls. Single, four, single, four, single. The first 5 balls. And Kumar will come back for the second. Oh, he was thinking about the second and then decided to go otherwise. So single to end the over, 12 from it. And with that single, Kumar will retain the strike for the next over.
भैया 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 उधर मत खेलिए हम लोग खुद भी खेलने वाले हैं अरे नहीं बॉल में टक गिरा विकेट चल मुन्ने चल घर मार मार लुक मार मार
Manu to continue second. And oh, dispatches that towards cow corner for a long one. It's a biggie. Look at that. He was anticipating that length, banged and shot, and then he whacked that towards mid wicket for a massive six. This is brilliant batting from these two. Now they have got their gears, have decided to go for it. Yes, it was cautious for the initial 2 overs, but now they have freed their arms.
जा हड्डी बीच
The non-striker, Dhananjay, is asking for something, change of gloves or something he's looking for.
तुम दो बॉलों के अंदर तुम बीच हड्डी हड्डी दो बॉल के अंदर बीच पहला बॉल स्पीड में आपने चल रहा है
Slow ball, well outside reach of the batter, and will be given right. The Manu is struggling with lines. Even in the first over, gone for 9 runs. Yes, one four was from a leg by, but still drifting down the leg side will be called wide. The first fight towards the off stump, and this was straggling down the leg. Manu has already gone for 17 runs in 1 over, including that 4 runs of a leg by. Now, a gentle tickle towards 12 for another run. Oh, enough room outside off, and fantastic work at short cover on that occasion. At least saved the run for his side. Enough room outside off. The left hander went for it. Good stop at short cover. Still, they have got 10 runs of the first 3 balls of this overs. Can he make a bit? Already 10 runs from it. One more bigger. Fraction shot outside off. Just a gentle tap towards the backward point. And that's frustrating for the bowler because you have got one left hander, one right hander at the other end. So you have to change your lines according to that. So it gets difficult. That's exactly why you are here. Oh, too much room outside off. Dhananjay just went for that lofted drive over cover. I think he has got the distance on that. Look at that. Enough room outside off to free his arms, and he latches onto that. Clears that trophy. What a big over this has been so far. 16 of the first 5 balls, and they are not done yet. They have got one more delivery. Al Manu, he needs to rectify strengths and weaknesses. Was not the first time we are getting he has been dispatched left, right, center. Not the first time we are witnessing that in the gap, but now they have got pretension toward third man. So single to end the over, 17 from it. So after 4, they have got to a fly of 46 for none. Oh, that ball to start the over. Prince, a juicy full toss. He checked for the wayside as well. And that certain gift. Prince accepted that with both hands. Backs that towards square leg. Welcomes him with the boundary. And they have got 50 runs on the board with that four. Well, much like his partner Prince, he needs to rectify his line and length. So far, it has been some show from both these openers, Dhananjay and Kumar. After getting invited to bat first, they have put on some show. Charges down the track, bangs that over. I think the fielder at the circle has taken that. Oh, yes, he has. They're celebrating. So, wicket on a bad ball for Prince. Lucky for him. Unfortunate for the batter Kumar. He wanted to exploit the early restrictions of the power plays until before this ball. They were having fun, but on that occasion, they found a field at a 30-yard circle was found standing on the edge. Oh well, Kumar, he was looking good. He was timing it well. But on that occasion, he found the fielder at short extra cover and great catch, well anticipated catch from the fielder. Look at that. That was dipping low. He did well to get his hands on that. He thought there's an opportunity to go over in field, but just found a fielder on the edge of that 30-yard circle. Pull outside off stump, taps that towards short point, won't get anything for that. He's not happy with his helmet. New batter staying at number three.
मीडियम पेस का है इससे 27
He's taking that off. Could be could be risky. Missed. Prince, who has got some pace, got a decent bouncer as well. Could be risky. Fuller outside off stump. Singh drives that firmly towards cover. After conceding that four of a first ball, this is fantastic stuff from Prince. He's got wicket, he's got a few dot balls as well. After giving that full toss on the very first ball to Dhananjay, he has managed to pull things back. Prince banged in short, and Dhananjay clears the infield. Fielder at deep mid wicket still in the chase. They'll get a couple for that. The successful over from Prince comes to an end. 8 runs from it. So after 5, triple SA, they are 54 for 1. Karthik, off spinner, has been brought into the attack for the final over of this power play. Traction shot outside up, and this time Singh, he punches that towards cover point, gets his first boundary. Oh, finds the gap with perfection. That was marginally short from Karthik, enough for Singh to transfer his weight on the back foot and punch that towards cover. Oh, he's appealing for it. They're appealing for an outside edge. I don't think Singh has got something on that. Dhananjay looking good at the other end. 9 of the 16. Oh, enough room outside of yet again, and Singh. Easy pickings for him. Just clears the infield over point and gathers the second boundary of this over. The poor stuff from Karthik so far. He's conceded boundary on 2 balls, and both those balls were short and wide. Oh, chance. Wicketkeeper was interested for a while. Was there any bet involved in that? It's interesting to see that in the replay. Karthik, so far, an hot and cold stuff from him. A couple of good balls on the back of a couple of bad ones as well. Full side off, swing drives that probably towards mid off. Won't get anything for that. So after 6, after the end of the power play, Triple S they are 62, 63 for 1 in that single. Things to continue on the other end. Oh, what a delicious extra cover drive batters from Singh. That was a little overcooked from Prince. Was still searching for some swing, but on that occasion, oh look at that follow through. Picture perfect from the batter. It leans forward, transfers his weight on the front foot, and places that glorious cover drive. On the pad this time, hips that towards my leg for another run. Fuller on the start. Dhananjay drives that towards extra cover. At least a couple for that. Good running between. Good running between these two. Dhananjay Singh. Now they have got their eyes on. Slower ball, banged in shot, and Dhananjay muscles that towards keep it wicket for another boundary. Oh, poor stuff from Prince. Any batter in the world could have read that. He had got ample time. Transferred his weight at the back foot, then muscles back towards mid wicket. Already 11 from first four balls. Start fuller on that occasion. Kiting that towards back of point for another run. So they are going smooth at the moment. 6-1-5, 75 to 1. And both these batters they are looking good, especially Dhananjay, 36 of just 18 balls. Wide fit outside of Singh flashes that towards cover. Lucky for the bowler, protection was there. The Singh will retain despite that single, and they've got 13 from that over. After 7, it's 76 for 1. Karthik to continue for the third over. Oh, he was looking for a marker, I think. But thing at the non-striking end, well aware of that. The smiles around the corner of both these players directed him, but batter has made the squeeze well before. That went quickly towards the fielder at backward point. It did well. A good running between these two. They have stolen another single. Whips that towards Don for a run. Or reverse cut has got one more stroke under his armory. Did not execute that well, so we do play that well. He does play that shot well enough. Pull on the stump, driven back to the bowlers. Got to end the over. At least the run of play. They have just got 3 runs of it. A fantastic over from Karthik. After 8, Triple S 8, they are 79 for 1. Devendra, another winner in the attack. Strange action he has got. Bizarre. And he is a big guy. Singh just passed that towards long on for another run. So good. Quite few balls. Last few. Last 8-9 deliveries. They haven't got any bounty in that. But still their run rate is about 8.2, 80 for 1. A bad ball, loose one. He's lucky to get away with that Devendra. Dhananjay, he could have hit that anywhere in this ground. finds the fielder towards backward square leg. To prevented the boundary, just kept that down to a single. Little uppish, drives that towards the fielder at long off for a run. Transferred is straight from the back foot this time. Short and wide, a slight fumble that will allow them the second run. Even the throw is quite bad. They're looking for the third. They're looking for the overthrow. Won't get that. Despite that fumble, they've just got 6 runs on this over. So after 9, 85 for 1.
क्या भूल गए हो
Karthik to continue from this end. Economical spell so far. Just 12 in the first 2 overs. That lanky customer, tall off spinner. Drives that firmly towards cover. Bit of disco dancing. Short and right. Singh dispatches that towards sweeper cover for a run. So good little deliveries for the bowling unit. Even though they are not getting any wickets, they're managing to prevent those boundaries. Charges down the track towards extra cover and he finds the fielder. The pressure was building. The runs were dried up. That's good bowling. The pressure was building. They were not getting those boundaries. And hence the left-hander thought it's time to lift that run rate. Charges down the track, wanted to go over extra cover. Even he got some good part of bad on that. But finds the fielder was there, was patrolling on the boundary line, was exactly the same kind of shot. So he departs for well made 40 and courtesy of a few dots. Now they have got the wicket. 89 for 2 in 9.4 overs. That brings Tiwari at number 4. Tiwari offs the mark. That run towards mid-wicket slide fumble there. Don't cause them any extra runs. Brilliant spell assist from Karthik so far. 17 of his 2.5 balls picked up a wicket of the last ball as well. Things. Oh, talk about the placement on that. It carries towards the fence. Look at that. A soft drive towards extra cover. But the placement was so good. No chance for the fielder. Even no fielder was there in the frame. So this is good batting from Singh. Despite that boundary, good over from Karthik. He has got wicket in that. So after 10, it's 94 for 2. Devendra to continue for a second from this end. Another off spinner. Couple of steps down the ground. Then he pushes that towards long on for a run. Tiwari. Fraction shot outside off. Singh latches that towards extra cover. Finds the fielder. Just one for that. Jimmy is down the track. And then a gentle flick towards onside for another run. This time Singh goes big, but hasn't got enough on that. So a flurry of wickets. They have got 2 wickets in quick succession now. Yes, it was there to hit, but hasn't got any timing on that. Hasn't got any elevation. And now Singh, another sad batter. He has to depart. So a little cameo comes in from Singh. So now they are losing the plot after that great start. 97 for 3 and 10.4. Slowly but surely, Bharat Club, they're finding the ways to come back in this game. A good ball received him in the flight. Chahar is the new batter. In fact, relatively two new batters. Tiwari has also just faced 3 balls. Charges down the track. Oh, leading it. In fact, that outside edge. Lucky for him, it didn't carry towards the field at short. Brilliant over from Devendra. Just 3 runs of it. and a wicket. After 11, Triple S hit them 97 for 3. Oh, Tiwari. Yes. Boundary of the first ball. Karthik in his final over. He's into 12 so far for him. Who got a few world class off spinners in their lineup. Patches that from the off stump towards back of square leg. The fielder will cut that off. Another 2 runs for Tiwari. Short and wide. Cuts that towards the fielder at point. And then muscles that towards long off for a run. Oh, big shot towards off stump. Lucky for him. Just fell in no man's land. Oh, that overthrow will allow them an extra run. This is not acceptable from the fielding. In fact, they're running for extra 2 runs. This is unnecessary from the fielders. So, despite the fact he hasn't timed that well, he's got 4 runs off that ball. In fact, 3. They have run 2 for the overthrow and 1 for that shot. Places that towards mid wicket. Might come back for the second. Easy 2 runs. Productive over. This is 12 from it. Karthik will finish off with 33 for 1 in his 4 overs. So after 12, it's 109 for 3 for Triple S. Oh, sails over that field. I think he has got fingertip on that. That's not acceptable from the fielder. Devendra is scoring so well. Got his first boundary of the innings, courtesy of that sloppy walk at the boundary line. Fraction shot. Tiwari just pulls that towards mid wicket. We get another run. So now these two, they have played some deliveries, they have got their eyes in. So why not go for the runs? That's exactly they must be thinking. Charges out the track, rolls that towards long on for a run. Fraction shot, transferred his weight on the back foot, places that towards the field at point. Couldn't split the gap between the deep point and short third. Again, that shot. He places that towards mid wicket. Oh, slight fumble from the fielder. Lucky for them, it hasn't gone for the boundary. Good coordination in the end from these two after that slight fumble. Another great over for Triple S. They have got 11 from it. So after 13, 120 for 3.
मेरा बैग दिख रहा है ना, पैसा लूंगा तुझसे। बोल डालो बोल।
Fraction shot outside off. Sure, wanted to muscle that towards extra cover, but unfortunately for him, he has found the fielder. Saga, another spectacular attack. Oh, what kind of ball? It just slipped out of his hand. Has been given wide. Like he just got away with that. For a moment, I thought the umpire might see him as a no ball. And digs that and finds the field that long off her. So Sagar gets wicket in his very first over. In fact, of his very second legal ball, he has got the wicket. So great little period for Bharat Club continues. They have got the fourth one now. Look at that. That was almost in the block hole. The batter takes that towards long off. Hasn't got the distance. Hasn't got the desired power on that and hence couldn't able to play that fan. Safe pair of hands from the field at long off. That brings Abhinav at number 6. This Bharat Club, yeah, they've got their confidence back. They're boosted now, courtesy of some great discipline line from their spinners. Fraction shot. Start of muscles that towards extra cover. Oh, beg your pardon, that's what the new batter. Lost the mark with that single, so that brings Tiwari on strike. He was played 11 balls, so he has got his eyes on. Now he'll look to move on. Sensible cricket at the moment. They've just lost a wicket in this over. It was important for you to keep the scoreboard ticking. They have got 6 overs after that. They would be certainly eyeing that 180, 185 mark because they've got 6 wickets. That follow on that occasion, the fifth, that towards the mid-wicket region for another single. Decent stuff from Tiger so far. Just 4 runs of it on a wicket in the first 5 balls he has bowled. Fraction shot. Tiwari backs that towards mid-wicket. Protection is there. Just a single to end the over. End of a successful over from Sagar. He's got wicket, 5 from it. So after 14 triple SA, yeah, 125 for 4. Devendra out on the outside off. Tiwari just hasn't got any connection on that. Oh, he's not ready for it. Devendra. He finishes his over too quickly, much like Ravindra Jadeja in the Indian team. Pass that towards long off for another single. Well, Tiwari is playing on 18 of 15 ball now. He needs to move on. He needs to maximize the last 6 overs. Fuller on the middle and leg. He backs that towards mid wicket. He gets just a run for that. Abhinav. Muscles that towards long off for a run. Short and wide. Fumble in the fielding as well. That allows Abhinav to score his first boundary. Oh, that's sloppy from a fielding effort. The bowlers, the spinners, they are creating some pressure. You have to compliment them. You have to support them. Oh, that was boy error. That was sloppy. Sails away towards that short cover. In fact, towards cover point. And now towards the extra cover. This time, fielder will keep it down to a run. So despite that, they have got 8 runs off it. Good spell from them. 4 overs, 28 for 1. He finishes his quota with that. So after 15, Triple SA 132 with the loss of 4 wickets. Sweep and sweeps it well. Just a single towards the square leg. Saga will continue for the second over. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. In fact, they have come back for the second. Good running this is between these two. Traction shot. Muscles that towards long off for a run. Has he timed it well? Has he slogged? Yes, he does. Terrific slog sweep from Tiwari. He anticipated that line in length, moved towards the off stump, and then swept that towards deep mid wicket for maximum. Good batting. Well, Saga, he was bowling those predictable lines. Yes, he has been accurate, but he just got too predictable on that occasion. Tiwari created that line in length for himself and then waxed that towards mid wicket and square leg for his first maximum of this game. Now towards the off stump, hasn't got the gap. Good work from the fielder at backward point. Muscle start towards long off. Just a single. They've got 10 run of the first 5 balls. I really like one more boundary at the last ball. Fire that way out of the reach of the batter. Will be given wide. Wanted to play the delicate stroke, but he misses the connection completely. So Sagar has given 11 in this over. Good over for Triple SA. They've got 11 from it. So after 16, they're 144 for 4. A reverse sweep. Oh, fielder juggles it and drops it. Sagar is not happy with with himself. In fact, he bowled the last over. He has an opportunity to dismiss Tiwari well set of the very first ball of the 17th over, and he puts down a dolly. Election fell is a bit unfortunate. Created a chance that has been gone down, and that's what can happen if you give the batter the chance. They can hurt you. They can put salt and pepper on your wounds. That's exactly what Tiwari has done. After that drop catch, he got to the pitch of the ball, went down for another maximum. Oh, that shit. Now we'll be feeling the heat, we'll be feeling the pressure. It went high in the air, got the distance as well. But Tiwari, he has decided to move on. 32 of 21 balls, courtesy of that drop catch as well. And the bowler is not happy with his fielder. And wow, that was out of the. We have lost the as well. So third umpire is down there in the middle. Good one, Dixit. A little snapping from both these batters, well, having their energies, bananas, and all. Fraction shot on that occasion. Muscles back towards long on for a run, and they have got 150 on the board. 151, in fact, with that single. How many they can add now? They've got 21 deliveries. Can they add about 48 from here? Can they get close to that 200 mark? Well, they have got all the resources to do it. Traction shot, and Abhinav punches that towards extra cover. Finds the gap with perfection. Splits the gap between these two fielders. Oh, this is brilliant from these two. This is brilliant batting. No chance for the batter and extra cover. Placement was superb. Timing even more better. Abhinav is he moves to 15 of 9 ball with that boundary. Wanted to replicate the last shot. This time misses his drive. And now fetches that from the off stump. Plays it towards mid wicket for a run. And will retain the strike with that. So another good over for Triple SA. They've got 12 from it. And Dixit he has conceded 31 in his first three. So after 17, it's Triple SA. They are 156 for 4.
भाई ये उठ जा मैं उठा लो
Manu comes back into the attack. Abhinav went for that big hook. It's onside and has got enough bat on that. Just a boundary. Oh, look at that. Hasn't timed it well, but still has got enough bat on that. Stays towards the backward square leg. High in the air. The bounce just before the fence. So Manu has already gone for 27 runs. In fact, 31, including that leg back. Remember that leg back. If you didn't count that, that's four tally of the bowler. Bowler on the stumps, low full toss. Abhinav just couldn't time that. Just a bounce before the field had long gone and cut that off. Paddles. Scripted that paddle scoop for himself, Tiwari. Talk about the execution. That was top notch. A little heave towards the off stump and then a paddle behind square for another boundary. Oh, they are just drawing the field. They are just playing with the field at the moment. Tiwari and Abhinav. Great partnership so far. And they have got more 15 deliveries to do the further damage. An expensive spell as usual for Manu. Oh, talk about the placement. Talk about the shot making. Tiwari, he's playing with the field. And the bowler, they have the fielding to blame for. They have given a life to Tiwari and now he's doing the damage. He's hurting them.
ओए बीट नहीं करा पाएगा यार वो स्टार्ट हो कर दो नहीं हमें नहीं तो भेज देती
Oh, that was. It felt like he was wanted to do something spectacular. The bowler Manu, change of pace. He couldn't keep his line right. Spencer figures 34 of 2.4 overs already. Past that on the ground. Hasn't got enough timing on that. Just single on that occasion. But they have got 11 of the first 5 balls of this over. In fact, 12 with that single. So Manu leaking runs from his end. Good delivery to end the over. But again, a great over for them. 13 off. So after 18, they're 169 for 4. They've got 12 more balls to do further damage. Charges down the track. Just a single towards long on. Tiwari moves to 40 with that single. Toe end of the bat from Abhinav didn't carry towards fielder at long off, so just a single. So two singles to start the final over of Dixit, penultimate over of the innings. This time, Tiwari, I think he has got it all right. Yes, it's out of here. Oh wow, what a brilliant batting. Using the feet against the spinners to his advantage. Look at that. Grounded track against off spinner and whacks that towards cow corner and long on. Massive six. Another boundary. Six and a boundary. Well, and he completes his 50 with that. In fact, that has gone all the way as well. Consecutive sixes for Tiwari. He's running riots at the moment. 52 of just 28 balls. There's no stopping this guy at the moment. Three in a row. No, my bad, my bad. That's just the commentator's curse yet again. Oh, cameraman. From that angle, I tell you what, it looked he has got all right on that. But nevertheless, brilliant innings from Tiwari comes to an end. 52 of just 29 balls. He wanted to maximize that over. That process is lost his wicket. Miscue towards the field that long on, and he takes that. This on that occasion, he makes no mistake. So well hand of 50 to Tiwari. That comes to an end. That brings Ritesh on strike. The new batter Ritesh. Forget what happened. How he just got dismissed. Went to the pitch of the ball. Got the elevation, not the distance. Drives that way back to the bowler. So good couple of balls after conceding those sixes, but still Dixit he has gone for 45 in his 4 overs, picked up an important wicket of Tiwari as well. But after 19 triple S, they are 183 for 5. Already they have got a decent total on the board. How much they can add, how many they can add in the last 4 balls. Saga bringing the last over of this innings. Abhinav, the third batter, will be on the strike. Enough room outside of Abhinav just backs that straight into the hands of the fielder. Oh, he'll be disappointed with that shot, Abhinav. He had the opportunity to put that over and feed. He just couldn't exploit that red ball. Look at that. Fired down towards that offside. A simple catch at backward point and inches here and there, and he would have got 4. But now Sagar picked up a second. Good spell this is from Sagar. 2.116 runs and has now picked up a couple of wickets as well. So two new batters are yet to make an impact, are yet to off the account. They will be in for the last 5 balls. Patil is a new batter at number 8. Whips that towards square leg for a run. Oh, in fact, will have a run out. Run out at the non-striking end. Patil and Ritesh, they wanted to steal the second run, but there wasn't any second available there. And Ritesh has to depart at the non-striking end. He's gone for a golden duck. The Sagar on the first 2 deliveries of this last over, he has got 2 wickets. Obviously, one in the form of a run out. Look at that. A good fielding and a great throw, accurate play at, at the bowler's end, who did the rest. Ritesh was far away from that crease. And that brings Kaushik, new batter at the striking end. Patil, he also went off the mark with that single. Just a single on that occasion as well. Top stuff from Saga so far. Just 2 runs of the last 3 balls. Can he finish it off well? Can he keep it below 190? A reverse paddle from Kaushik and place that shot to perfection. Gets a boundary to open his account towards that third man. Oh, talk about innovation. He wanted to play a different shot, but at the very last moment, he decided to go for that reverse paddle. Executed that perfectly. Uh, last 2 balls. Strange, strange. He saw the batter coming down the track, pulled that too wide of him, who manages to get some bat on that. Oh, and poor throw, overthrow. The bowler just couldn't collect the throw, and they'll run one extra run for that overthrow. So now they have crossed that 190 mark. 8 runs from the first 5 balls. Then they managed to get boundary on the last. A big heave hasn't got enough timing on that. But lucky for him, it just fell in no man's land. And they'll come back for the second. Not a bad over this one. 10 from it and a wicket. Sagar will finish the spell of 3 overs for 26 for 2. But Triple SA have got some score on the board 193 for 7 in their 20 overs. But that's massive, especially in the context of the game because it's the last game of the group stages. So, yes, pressure will be there on Bharat Club as well. So after inviting bat first, Triple SM have put some show on the board. 52 for Mayank Tiwari. Dhananjay Yadav, he has got also blistering 40. Shivam Singh 30. Kumar Avino cameo for him as well. While Singh Sagar picked up a wicket, Chauhan Mishra and Prince a wicket each for 3 of these guys. So in their 20 overs, Triple SA, they are 193 for 7. Look at that batting card. Dhananjay Yadav 40. 30 for Shivam Singh. Mayank Tiwari, what an innings that was of 52. Kumar Abhinav cameo down the order as well, just of 16 balls. 2 wickets for Singh Sagar, a wicket each for Tribhuvan Singh, Prince, and Mishra Karthik. But apart from that, an expensive from the Pacers, but now they need 194 in their 120 balls, in their legitimate 20 overs. They'll come back for the chase shortly. You stay tuned.
जानते हैं अंडर 16 का भी मेरा बना रहा है
कहाँ जा चंद्रा को बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा क्या भाई बोल दे दो
नहीं ये तो नहीं हटेगा टाइट हो जाएगा मेरा आना तुम में आके वैसे पर है तू रहेगा तू करेगा नहीं हां इसके तो हो जाएगा थोड़ा हम कर लेंगे, छोटे वाले लोग कैसे भी करा लेते हैं। ओए प्रांशु भैया 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 मैच देखना है इधर आके
We are back to the second inning. Welcome to all our viewers who are watching us on this platform. Bharat club. Now they need 194 runs and 120 balls. After being invited to bat for Triple S, they have put up 193 runs on the board. Put up some show with the lad. Contributions throughout their innings.
ज़्यादा नहीं भैया उन्हें तो कैच पकड़ लेना है 30 बॉल करना
Taking his card, the opener, Prince, will take the strike. Well, he has got a lot of short making. He's got a lot of short in his arsenal. Patil should start the proceedings for Triple SA. Bold shot and Prince whacks that towards deep mid wicket for a maximum to start the innings. Oh, what a start! Poor ball from Pratik, from Patil, beg your pardon. Halfway down the track, and Prince pulls that towards deep mid wicket. He's very strong on that backfoot. Look at the timing. He's set from the dressing room itself. It doesn't need any further ball. Welcome started for that maximum. Traction shot again. This time he taps back towards backward point. And Prince, we have seen in the few last games as well, he's a dangerous customer. Once he gets his eyes on, it becomes very difficult for the bowlers to stop him. back of a left yet again. So Patil is not looking to exploit that early swing. Rather, is going short. I don't know what kind of strategy this is. Fuller on the stumps. He places that towards mid on. Gets the quick run. Toomer on your screen. He's one of those witty left arm spinner. Usually so economical. Has been among the wickets as well in the first few games. Shiva. He faces his first ball now. I don't know why. I don't understand that strategy from the bowler. Why he's going back of the leg? He should be fuller. Yeah, I can understand it's to a natural length. You can mix it up well, but you have to be fuller in order to extract that swing. You just cannot rely on the bounce, especially in this first few overs of this power play. The ball is new. Another short ball. Deserves treatment from Prince, and that's exactly he did. Dispatch batted to deep mid wicket for another maximum. Poor bowling, poor stuff from Patel. He's not learning from his mistakes, and hence he's getting punished again and again. Back of a length. That's a favorite shot for Prince. We have seen that often. Oh, and a great catch in the crowd. One hander. I think one of the players from the other team. Great effort there in the crowd. So in the first one, they have got 14 from it, 14 for none. Swing from the other end. Another right arm pacer. Oh, good ball to start with. That checked back in a little bit. Better start from Singh. From the other end, Patel. He has to learn his lesson quickly. Yes, you might have got 193 runs on the board, but still you cannot just squander your resources. You have to be on your toes. Otherwise, this man on your screens can hurt you. Full on the stumps and he flicks it off his wrist towards mid wicket. What a glorious shot that was. Well, he might have hit those massive sixes, but that was as glorious as anybody. Look at that. Just on the middle and leg, strangling on that middle and leg, and he used his wrist, whips it towards mid wicket for another boundary. Oh, what a dream start this has been for Prince. Prince batting like a king at the moment. Oh, this is much better from the bowler. Looking for the swing, bowling it fuller. That kept a little low as well. In the end, well defended by Prince.
निखिल भैया को दे देना चारों बॉल।
Puller again, this time Prince. He goes towards long on. And he has got the connection as well. Oh, where on earth you go? You have to feed for the bowler. When they banked shot in the first over, got dispatched, and now they are bowling fuller. It is also getting dispatched. Prince batting on a different level at the moment. Anything in his zone, and he's putting that away. Oh, he's a dangerous rookie. The more he stays on the crease, it will be trouble for Triple SU. Pull outside off, bit of shape in that. Charges down the wicket, taps that towards backward point for a run. Single to end the over. Another successful over for the batting team. They've got 12 from it. So after two, they're 26 for none. Quick single. Toma is the new bowler. Has been brought back with that. He is economical. The left down spinner. He has been amongst the wickets as well. On the bats, Shiva hasn't got any bad on that.
बॉल लिए बॉल।
Quick. He's a witty guy, Toma. He's that witty customer. He understands what the batters are trying to do against him. Bowler on that occasion. Tight lines from Toma so far. Just two from the first four balls. It will be interesting to see how Prince approaches now. Because generally he's that busy player. He doesn't like to play too many dot balls. It'll be interesting that on this. Bowling it quick with the angle. Toma, well, this contest will be one to watch out for. It's the best versus best. Prince against Toma. Swept that. Fetches that from the off stump. Just a single towards the square leg. Terrific over from Thurman. Just four from it. So after three, they're 30 for none.
बोलूंगा पहले इसको बैट वाले को करूंगी हाँ बटन को
Fuller, Shiva, went down the just clears infield at mid off and gets his first boundary of the series. That was full, and Shiva just went for the shot. Over mid off, just clears the field at mid off, gets his first boundary. He had gone for 12 in his first over. Good thing for them. He's quick and he can track that swing despite going for some runs. Change of pace. A directed there would have been interesting. Now that brings Prince on strike. Oh, he'll keep on batting this way. Hasn't got the desired timing on that. Over the infield towards backward point. It's 2 runs for it. Now in the block hole. Prince that big start towards mid off for a dot in fact. Then despite bowling a few good balls, he hasn't been rewarded yet. They haven't got any wickets yet. Now, Prince charges down the track. A change of pace from the bowler. Good strategy. Not giving enough pace to Prince is very good against the pacers. Clever bowling from Prince.
अरे देख रहा है ही नहीं ओ चिराग न्यूट्रली बोल दीजिए मंगा रहे हैं हाँ ये है यहाँ अरे न्यूट्रली बोल दे ला रहा न्यूट्रली बोल करा 3 कैचिंग के लिए
Short. Prince
अरे देख
pulled that towards the wicket. Hasn't gone to the hard connection yet again. Just a single. 20 over. Not a bad one for him. 8 from it. So after 4, it's 38 for none. On the middle and left, and this time Prince He whacks that towards square leg. Lucky for Toma. Fielder was there and hasn't got the gap on that occasion, Prince. But still he moves to 30. Moves on 30 with of just 17 balls. Just short of a field at the point. And this time he gets hold of it. Shiva launches that into deep wicket for another six. Well, now he says enough is enough. Over you might be bowling accurate lines, but I'm here to distract you. I'm here to unsettle your line and length. That wasn't the slot though. He went for that wide wide. Got enough connection, enough timing on that to get half a dozen towards the mid wicket. So, but he has also considered his first boundary now. An attempted pardon hasn't got anything on that. Pull outside off and straight into the hands of the field at mid off. This is how Palmer retaliates. When he goes for a run, this is how he retaliates. The opening stand of 45 has been broken. Shiva, he's the man to go. Slowly he was getting his rhythm, he was getting into the groove. But now he's back in the hut. Clever bowling from Toma. And not the first time we are seeing that. He's giving that much needed breakthrough to his team. Fired that down towards that off stump. Shiva just went for the shot, hasn't got any elevation on that. Straight into the hands of the fielder, Atmedov. He's disappointed with himself. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. He wanted to go over the infield. He hasn't got any elevation on that. And a wicket, Utoma wicket, triple essay. Singh at number three. But that might not have a Prince at the other end because we know he just knows one way. He'll play his national game. Doesn't matter if the wicket are falling from the other end or not. He'll keep on playing one way. Oh, slight bump that might just allow them the second run. Yes, come back for the second. 2 runs to start with picking. Successful over from Brahma. 9 from after 5, 46 for that. Singh bowling his third over. Actually, he did well in his second, despite going for 20 odd runs. He has bowled a few decent deliveries. And this time he started with strangling on the leg side. Enough for Singh to whip that towards square leg for another boundary. His first boundary, in fact. Oh, this is poor bowling. That was strangling on the pads. All he had to do was to get some bat on that. and just whacks that towards square leg to collect his first boundary of this innings. Think he has to maintain his lines. He needs to find his line soon. Hold on the strike, lower delivery, and he rotates the strike. That brings Prince on strike. Prince, he'll fancy his chances against the pace. We have seen in the last over, Singh tried to take that pace off the bowler. Now Charge is on the track. Wanted to clear the infield. Hasn't got any timing on that. A little under it. The Prince, he has cleared his intentions. He'll keep on going from that end. That's how he plays his cricket. Oh, he has taken the bones out of it. That's massive. Another six from Prince. That was a slower ball outside of and on that occasion Prince. He predicted that. Went down on the knees and then whacked that towards deep mid wicket. That has gone a few yards beyond that ball. That was a massive stroke from Prince. I think we have lost the ball as well. Well, he's batting on a different planet. 36 of 19. Good change of line from Singh this time. He saw Prince is making for room for himself to play that over offside. Oh, I think he has dropped that catch. Polo is not happy with the keeper. Genuine hits. He just couldn't gather it. They've given life to Prince, I think. It'd be interesting to see what just happened in the replay. Dot to end the over. Another good over. The club go for 11 format. They haven't lost any wicket in the After 6 is 57 for 1. And they have taken an impact sub, much like the idea we have a rule, a luxury of impact sub here as well. Srivastava, another step in this campaign. A tall left corner to continue from round the wicket. Straight away has been introduced in the straight away after that power play overs. As you can see on that little graph, they have used their super sub. the air for a while, just short of that point. The Prince, he's playing with the fire at the moment. He's playing with that danger. Now, charges down to the ground. Just a single to a strong one. And Prince might just go against the down spinner. 30 off so far. Last few overs. He might just go for the big shot now. To a wall. Prince just wanted to use the pace of the bowler. He hasn't offered much pace on the last ball. And this time, Prince finds that boundary towards keeper cover. That wasn't a bad ball. That's some great stroke making from Prince. Look at that. Yes, a little outside off, small room outside off, but that was enough for Prince. The caliber of Prince was never going to miss that. Backs that towards sweeper cover for another boundary. He moves to 41 with that boundary. A quick signal to ensure and deliver for an over as well. Poor from Glasgow. He hasn't backed that up completely. So now, due to that overthrow, he has conceded that extra run of his own bowling. So in his first over, have got 9 runs from it. After 7, it's 56 for 1. So a new bowler from this end as well. Kaushik has been brought it to the attack. And first ball, Singh takes the charge but finds the field straight down to the court of the deep wicket. Singh, he was looking dicey in the last 2 overs. Prince isn't happy with him. His reaction says it all. Prince is not happy with Yuvraj. Yuvraj Singh, jersey number 7, irony. He departs. Kaushik, at the very first delivery of his ball, has picked up a wicket, a breakthrough for his team. Now they have got the second. Look at that. Flighted outside of Yuvraj just went for that wide slot towards the mid wicket. Finds the fielder who didn't move anywhere, not even a step, straight into his hands. And now they are 66 for 2, courtesy of some great catching and some fine bowling. So Rohit is the new batter at number 4. The spinners in the last few overs, they're building some pressure. After that quick start from the openers, they have picked up a couple of wickets, keeping that scoreboard in check. Rohit off the mark, single towards long off. Placed it for deep wicket for another single, brings Smith on strike. So the final ball is over. However, friends, we have seen he likes to play shots. Irrespective of circumstances, he likes to play shots. Much like that. Much like that. But on that occasion, he has found a fielder. So Kaushik, he has got two in his very first over. Wicket of the first ball, wicket of the last for Kaushik. And that's a big fish. Prince, who could have been a demolisher, who could have been the chief architect of this run chase, has been dismissed. That's a big one for Kaushik. He wanted to catch that from the off stump, but the top part of the bat, an excellent catch. The deep, look at that, hasn't got, not from the meat of the bat, top part of the bat, and hasn't got the elevation, hasn't got the distance. The fielder there, a few inches forward to him, and he take, takes a blinder. So after 8, the 69 for 3, Devendra walks in at number 5. Srivastava continued from the other end, went for 9 runs in the first over, so it wanted to paddle that. So now all of a sudden, Bharat Web lost their way. They started well. Now, 3 wickets in quick succession. Now these two batters, they have not only to prevent the wickets, but also they have to keep the scoreboard ticking. They are chasing 194, about 10.5 runs from here per over. Powers that were stronger for a run. Tries that back to the bowler. And this time, muscle start towards strong off. Lucky for him, it didn't carry towards the fielder. Just a run for Devendra to open his account. 120 runs in 68 balls. Oh, that will need some chasing. Charges down the track, muscles back towards long on. Has he got the desired connection, Devendra? No, he hasn't. He'll get caught in the deep. Roman makes no mistake. Oh, what on earth they are doing? They're just losing their track. They're just squandering the great advantage given by the opener. They're just giving it away at the moment. Devendra, a big unit, he has to walk. Shivaso is picks up that man. Oh, he's walking back. He's unhappy with himself, looking at his bat. Devendra, your team needed you. It just fell at the wrong time. Went against the spin, catch that from off stump. And that's what the problem of most of the right-handers. They don't like to play with the spin. He could have gone towards that long off region with the spin, but decided to whack that towards one side. Hasn't got any timing on that. So that's exactly what we are discussing. You need to have more shots in your armory. You should be able to play on the both sides of the wicket. Only then you will be successful on the bigger stages. Yes, I understand. Might have your strong zone towards the one side, but you cannot go against the spin each and every time. Sometimes you have to play towards the offside as well. You have to go with the spin. Nevertheless, paid the price for that. Saga is the new batter at the crease now, taking his guard. Kaushik in the very first over picked up a couple, including a big wicket of Prince, who could have been the difference between a victory and a loss. Saga just a gentle push towards long off, and he offs the mark with that. Well, these two have to bat long enough. They need to find boundaries of regular intervals now. They need at least a couple of boundaries per over now. Required rate close to 11.5. 120p of last 63 balls. It's never going to be easy. I think he hasn't got a click on that. Lucky for him, it fell just short of the fielder. Just a single. So far, it has been a quiet over. Just 3 runs in the first 5 balls. And for the shot, hasn't got any timing on that. Just a single towards long off, and he'll retain the strike with that. Another fantastic over from Kaushik. Just 4 from it. So after halfway mark, Bharat Club, they are 76 for 4. Did that over and went straight into the hands of the fielder. Half of the side of Bharat Club back in the hurt with that wicket now. Oh, Srivastava. These two spinners from both ends, Srivastava and Kaushik, they are just running through the middle order of Bharat Club, but finding themselves in all sorts of trouble now. Went with the spin, his one of his ends slipped. Look at that. Just slips off the bat, hasn't got the timing and straight into the hands of the fielder at extra cover, who was brought back exactly for that kind of shot. That brings Tribhuvan at number 7. Well, he has got a massive responsibility on his shoulders. Run rate 12 runs per over, and they have got 5 wickets to do it. Last renowned pair on the crease, Srivastava. What a great spell it is turning out to be. 2.1, 12 runs and 2 wickets. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Nearly had Tribhuvan on that occasion. Bowling it slow, giving that extra flight, looking for wickets. That's great approach from the left-arm spinner. Again, bowling it slow. Delicate touch from Tribhuvan. A quick foot movement from the fielder at short third. Keeps it down to a run. Well, Rohit, 6 runs of the first 9 balls. Muscles start towards mid-wicket. The protection is there. Tumor will prevent it down to a run. Full on the stump. Brilliantly bowled. Srivastava is not giving any freebies at the moment. Bowling those accurate lines. Flighted delivery outside up. Misses the stump. For a moment, Srivastava thought he has had this man. But lucky, just an inch away from that stump. Another brilliant over from Srivastava. Just 3 format and a wicket. So after 11, it's 79 for 5. Kaushik to continue for his third. What a day is having. Picked up a couple of wickets in his first over itself. Has gone for just 7 runs in 2.1 overs. Everyone, has he got hold of that? No, he hasn't. Another man who fell into that region towards that square leg and peak wicket. Oh, it's all happening. They're running out of resources. They're running out of gas at the moment. Bharat Club and Triple SA. They're all over their opponent at the moment. Kaushik picks up his third. So after that blazing start, now they're shattering like a pack of a card. Everyone went for that cross battle shot towards mid wicket. Look at those. Oh, he's found the feeder a few inches here and there and he would have got boundary. But he has picked up A feeder right down towards that back of 12 leg. That brings money. Disappointment for Manu in terms of their bowling. They had a miserable outing so far in this campaign throughout this Chandra Trophy. They looked out of sorts, but now they've got some batting duties to do, and it's a mountain to climb for. They've lost their top order, they've lost their middle orders. Now onus is on the lower middle order. And 14 in 51 balls. That will be a mountain to climb for. On the back foot, punches that towards cover. And in fact, he has found the gap. So welcome boundary for Bharat Club. They needed that desperately. So after so long, they have got one. A rare bad ball. A rare bad ball from Srivastav. Rohit saw that. That was fraction shot. Transferred his weight on the back foot and then punches that towards extra cover. So he moves to 12 of 12 deliveries. They need better than run a ball now. The quad rates is still climbing 13 runs per over. Takes the quick single and Manu will retain the strike with that. So another good over from Kaushik. With 7 from it, and he has picked up a wicket as well. It was the last ball. Good single in the end. But now Bharat Club, they need a few mighty blows. 108 of the last 8 overs will be a tough task. Will be a very tough task for these two now. Fraction shot. Manu hammers that towards top cover. Won't get anything for that. Oh, we have an uninvited guest as well. Cute invader on the pitch. I believe we are back. Manu. It's his first boundary. keep the strike for the next over with that single. They need 101 runs in the last 7 overs. Manu mistimes that. Lucky for him. Just fell short of the fielder at mid-off. They need a few meat blows now. 101 of just 41 balls. Just 4 wickets. And these two dots won't help their case. Gosh, what a brilliant spell it is turning out to be. 3.3 overs, and he has got this. Yes. What's that? From the gloves or the
छोटी छोटी है यही हम सोच रहे हैं कितने छोटे छोटे
wicket?
बच्चा कौन सिखाता
It
होगा
looks like it was from the it ricocheted on the pads of the wicketkeeper on the stumps. So Manu survives with that. But surviving won't help their case. They need to find those big sixes now. 39 of 100, 39 balls, 101 runs. It will be some task to get above the lower middle order. 101 of 39 balls. Is this game done and dusted from our club? Are they far away from that now? Down the track, Manu. Oh, misfield, a fumble at extra cover. And that will allow them a boundary. But they need charges down the track and lofted that slog off. A fumble from the fielder. I don't know what excuse he's giving there, but that should have been taken. Oh, that was a regulation chance, making some not acceptable. Still a decent spell from Kaushik. Picked up people in 4 overs. In fact, it is one of the reason why they were able to put the opponent on the back foot. One of the reason why they fought back into this game. And this time, I think Manu has got hold of that. He has got enough on that. Nails that over deep mid wicket for half a dozen. His zone. That's his area. That's his strength. And then picked bones out of that. Massive picks towards deep mid wicket. Need many more of those. 91 of 37 balls. Run rate almost 15 runs per over. At least two boundaries in an over. Or a boundary and a six. At least every over. In fact, rather than two, they need three boundaries in an over now. Run rate more than 15. It's climbing on the rooftop. Not a bad over in the context of the game. From it. So Kosh finishes with 24 for 3 in his 4 overs. An excellent spell comes to an end. So B1 in the last six, and they have got just 4 wickets in their bank. paddles that behind square leg and executed the shot brilliantly, Rohit, on that occasion. So started this over with the boundary. That's what they need to do consistently now. Scripted his shot and executed that perfectly behind square. Just enough pad on that. So that brings down to 87 of 35 balls. Roma, along with that spinner pressure, he has been one of those guys who likes to take challenge, who likes to be in the pressure to be in these situations. Oh, so close. For a moment, Tomo thought he might have got some chance. Caught and ball the opportunity. Was just a few inches above him. Six from the first three balls. But they need more of those. And Dot, absolute gold dust. 85 runs in the last 32 balls. Oh well, it's a very difficult task. So close to his body. Wanted to cut that towards point, but that wasn't short enough. That wasn't wide enough. So two dots after first 6 runs in the three balls. And this time, I think he's got hold of that. Yes, he has. Six towards the deep mid wicket to end the over. But still, 12 runs from this over. They need about 15 every over now. And with that over, now I think it has gone above 16. About 80 runs in the last 5 overs. Will require some chase. Will require some moment of magic for them. Who will produce that knock? Required rate close to 16 now. 79 of the last 5 overs. चुप कर 70 78 of the last 28 balls now. Oh, he wasn't ready for that. Went for the slog towards square leg. An excellent catch to the deep. So Manu departs for a small cameo. Brilliant over this is so far. Just 4 from it and a wicket. And I think this game is done and dusted now. 75 of 25 balls, 18 runs per over, and they have got just the last 3 wickets. Pull on the stump. Excellent first over from Chahar. Just 4 from it and a wicket. So in the last 4 overs, they need 75 runs. I think this is well beyond their reach. Because after 16, they're 119 for 7. Oh, Rohit gets boundary of the first ball. They need at least 4 boundaries every over now. Run rate 18 runs per over. I don't know who will bring it for them. Can Rohit? Can he become a hero? He's trying his best. Charges down the track, just above the head of the bowler. Singles to ball. Off the mark for that. 69 runs of the last 21 balls now. Again charges out of Rohit. Mistimes that towards swung off for a run. I think the writing is on the wall. 68 of 20. Even for the renowned batters, the destructive batters in the world, it will be a difficult task. Good fielding. The keep just kept them down to a run. 67 of 19. Well, it's not impossible, but I tell you what, I think it is beyond their reach. Yadav in his first over has gone for 8 runs so far. And he has got the wicket now. Rohit stump on well made 30 run or 23. Is there the final nail in the coffin? Certainly seems like final nail. Wanted to hit that over outside, but it was turning away from him. That's good stuff from the spinner. The keeper did the rest. So 2 wickets away from now. Swing and a big swing towards onside. Misses that by 20 miles. Yadav got a wicket in his first over. An opportunity. to get some more. Ravi not getting his time right at the moment. He's not getting the connection right. Charges down the track. Might just come back for the second. Or in fact, got just the run for that. So now Triple S they're smelling the victory. A little up for an LBW. That was clearly making like 66 runs of 14 balls. This game is almost over now. And now they're enjoying the moment in the field. They know not lose it from here. So yeah, they're having some fun in the field. That's it. Tomer gets one more. Paul wanted to mark that towards mid wicket. Went in for the last couple of steps down the ground. And then a wild hoik towards the side. Missed the connection completely. Tomer gets his man. He has been accurate, Tomer, as he usually is. I saw him coming down. Still stick with his line, stick with his length. He has been very accurate with his innings as well. Nugent is celebration to dismiss. 9 down now. Triple SA. Just a wicket away from a win now. And what a fantastic spell from Roma. 26 runs in his 4 overs and picked up 2 wickets as well. Ayush at number 11. Well, now connected Ravi. Time. Gets his first boundary, which might hardly matter in the context of the game now. And they have also used the super subs, allowing Ayush to participate in this game. Towards off stump now. Just a single. That puts Ayush on strike. Well, these tailenders, now they'll just try to destroy the batting up 10 balls. This game is done. It has gone beyond their reach. I think that could be it. Yes, Ayush departs. Kaushik picked up his fourth, and that's all over for Bharat Club. 134. They were bundled out for 134. Some clinical bowling performance from Triple SA. Bharat Club, they started this chase of 190 odd runs quite comfortably, but then a flurry of wickets and they just couldn't recover from that damage. Superior Spirit Sports Academy, Triple SA, they have won this game by 59 runs. That's a massive win. Forget about T20, it's massive in context of the ODI game as well. They have done that in T20. 59 runs, that's massive. The margin of defeat. That will just boost their net run rate. Remember, top two teams from both pools will play in the qualifier one tomorrow, and runners up of both pools they will be facing each other in the eliminator. Much like the IPL, the winner of the qualifier will directly go into the finals, and the loser will get another chance against the winner of the eliminator. So for now, Triple SA they are 193 for 7 in their 20 overs. Mayank Tiwari, Dhananjay Yadav, Shivam Kumar all had the contributions. And talk about 124 for 10 for Bharat Club. Prince, what a start from him. But apart from those openers, nobody looked great. So after dismissing the openers, it was all about Triple SA, Superior Spirit Sports Academy. Just before the business end of this tournament, as we have qualifier and eliminator scheduled tomorrow, the massive win will boost their confidence, that's for sure. Look at that bowling card. Srivastav, 2 wickets. Nitin Tomar, as usual, 2 wickets economical, and 4 wickets for Kaushik. A wicket each for Gopal as well. So overall, a clinical bowling performance from them just before those qualifiers. Remember, we have in fact, 2 games. One is the first qualifier of this event, and second will be the eliminator. Top two teams from both pools will play into that qualifier. Runners up of this event, or beg your pardon, runners up of the groups, they'll play into the eliminator. So we have an enticing, mouth-watering day lined up tomorrow. Don't forget to join us at sharp 8:45 a.m. in the morning for the toss for the first qualifier. But right now, it's time to say goodbye. This is your commentator, Ishan Lalwani, signing off for the day. Hope you have enjoyed the action. But don't forget, we have a few more days into this Chandra Trophy. We are getting into the business end now. From tomorrow onwards, we have those qualifiers and eliminators. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. But for today, that's it from our side. Hope you have enjoyed the action. Stay tuned on